That's literally the month after the next.
You said, you said, you said, you said June.
Yeah.
That's May's next. That's another month.
I just literally said the month after the next.
Oh,
Next month
that's
is
still a while.
next
Yeah, I
month
know,
is
but it's still,
May. After.
I know. Yeah, but it's still a while.
Oof. It's gonna take me a while to get over there. Ooh, song. Uh-oh.
Alright, we're here. Let's do this.
He just left. Jada.
Okay. That's fine. Normally I don't have anybody online when I'm playing this, but we're gonna be grinding most of the time here anyways.
I'm just making my way through Death Stranding.
Alrighty.
Still, after like, how long have I been playing?
I don't know. I lost track.
4 hours? Jeez Louise, okay. You ever play before? Yeah, if you take a look at my Discord profile, you can see how long I've been playing. I need to go this way. Okay, I'm like way off my course, aren't I?
Hmm. Alright, Jada, so check this out.
Covered in nicks and
Can't even run fast in this shit.
I like the scenery of this place.
So, I got all the hunts, all these completed. Only these guys I haven't gotten yet because they're on the other side of the island. Well, this guy is. I pretty much did all the side quests in my general area, so no side quests in sight except for over there, but that's where we're gonna head to right now. Then, yeah, that's about it. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check my personal area first, because I know that's where DLC is, or at least one of them is.
the stew's awfully thin.
it's not here then. Okay, it's not there yet. What's going on, guys? Whoa. Yeah, good job on that one. Now to go find that monster. I'm gonna start from the coast and then I'm gonna look for it. Good work, Tiva. Yeah, I know, Jada. I was actually upset that I didn't live stream beating that dragon, but it happens. Okay, now I don't know if I went here. I think I did. Let's see. What's what noise? What do you hear? Oh, I have been here. Never mind, I have been here. This is where I fought that Uni. Never mind. I did the Hand of Rhea here. Am I clicking on something? No, I'm not. Oh, you're hearing this. Is that what you're hearing? Is that what you're hearing?
They could also be possibly hear my game.
Nah, Jada says, yeah, it's my controller. See, I have my controller set to a first-person mode where it makes this click when I pull the trigger. So.
No use calling Ambrosia now. You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last. Good girl.
Faster!
Wow, that music! Wow! Hold up, I gotta nerd out about something real quick. Hold up, hold up.
I say, hold up, wait a minute, something right.
Hey, Matt.
It sounds similar. Oh, that shit's bad. I can't get enough of it. I can't believe
Don't
that was
tell
a
me.
prelude. That was awesome.
The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, there we go.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Nice try.
Over here! Get him! Get him!
Well, fuck, damn.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
All yours, Torgal! Over here!
Nice try.
This one! All yours, Torgal! Over here! This one! Get him! Over here! Go for it! This one! Sickle! Go for it! Farewell!
Bitch ass. Damn, I still got a long way to go to get past 45. Shit.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress. Good girl.
Run like the wind.
All right. What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. To stone here.
Doesn't seem to be a way in.
Yeah.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Faster!
So I guess that means you started a new stream, right?
Yeah, I've been started.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Be safe.
You'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
good as FF10? Very good, Jada. Very. If you like this game, chances are you'll like that one too.
Ready, go?
I like my own 50-50.
Run like the wind. Time to fight.
You started it not too long ago. I would keep playing it, man. The story is really good. It's gonna be a little confusing, but you know, feel free to ask me about it. I can actually explain it better than probably most YouTubers. Dude, I played that game so much that I used to know the language of that game because it actually teaches you the language. I fucking knew that shit throughout middle school.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Back to the stables, Carl. Over here! This one. Second. Stay down. This one. Get him. Go for it.
Because it's not a time travel. Actually, there is no time travel in that game. That's how good the story is written. It made you believe that there was time travel, but really, it's what it's way deeper than that. In order to really understand it, you have to kind of read the book. There is a book about it, but it's not translated properly. But there are fan translations out there. It explains thoroughly how everything worked.
This one. Vocal.
Potion.
This is no time to ride.
Not right now. Kind of don't want to. I haven't used Odin's stuff yet. And in order to do that trial, I have to do his attacks and stuff. I'm looking for the monsters I'm supposed to hunt.
Not here. Come on. Faster.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I think I took a picture of where that creature is supposed to be. Let me see real quick. Is Brotherhood the last chapter of this whole game, or is there another chapter?
No need to ride from here.
Hollow. Kitten Hollow. Okay, so it's around here somewhere, this monster. Alright. Creighton Hollow's around there. Half Cone. Where is Half Cone? Ah, okay. Ooh, I didn't even see this. Huh. Alright. Oh, is I was wondering, is the Brotherhood chapter that we're on, is this the last chapter of the game, or is there a couple more? It looks like it's the last. I might as well go around the world and look for these trials. This thing sucks. I haven't upgraded it.
Too slow. It's over. Nice try.
Yeah, those attacks are too weak. Yeah, dude. Fucking Odin sucks. His attacks are too weak. I haven't even... I need 32,000 XP just to even get to 46. Shit.
Too slow. Stay down. Too slow. It's over. Enough. Nice try. Farewell.
Man, that move sucked. was supposed to be like an instant death.
I remember this one. Cinema?
Yeah, just concentrating.
You're finished. Nice try. It's over.
What is this? What? What do you mean? What? The trial? I don't know. You get experience from it. Man, to be honest, I don't like Odin's abilities. He fucking sucks.
over.
What, you never had the time trials before? Jada? Yeah, I'm not too fond of Odin's abilities. I mean, I like the whole Zenitsu, but still.
Nice try. Too slow.
this one actually. It's too slow.
I'm enjoying the music of this game too. It's quite a few tracks.
Alrighty, one more to go. Hopefully the boss isn't that bad. Almost 3 minutes to fight him, so shouldn't be that bad. Shit, the Griffin, or come here. close one. That's barely anything. I barely got any experience. What the fuck? What a waste. Control darkness. That was a waste of time. Well, that was a waste of time. Alright. Let's go find them monsters. There's one out here in the middle somewhere.
Ready, go?
I think that's her right here. Ooh, you's a big mama.
That's no ordinary girl. Over here! Nice try. This one. Get him. Get him. Move it. Mohammed! All yours, Torgal. Get him. Get him. This one. This one. Get him. Attack. Get him. Sick. This one. Attack. This one. It's over.
Ah, Man, I almost hit that 10,000. Damn.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Alright, next spot.
Come on.
Yeah!
Straight home now. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No holding back. Nice try. This one. Over here! All yours, Torgal.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry
Alright.
to go for a moment.
Come on.
Faster!
Be safe.
What the hell? Now, why can't I access that? That's stupid.
Covered in nicks.
Okay, well, I just did every hunt. That wasn't even enough. Shit.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Oh, shit.
How do you split this?
I pretty much did everything at this point.
The stew's awful.
Damn. Shit. Now, what now, Jada? Did I even do the... I feel like I did everything, including the DLC. I'm confused.
Truck.
You did just do the story or fight the enemies wandering around land to gain experience. Damn. Might as well fight the strongest ones that are out here then, because that I don't want to complete the story yet. There's no way, though. There's no way I'm going to get to level 50 by the end of the night. You see how much experience points I need just to even get there? Why don't I have access to this place? That's what's tripping me out.
Straight home now. Nice try. Get him. Get him. This is our chance. All yours, Torgal. Get him. Go for it. Over here. Nice try. Get him. This might take a while. Get him. Get him. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Disappointing. I really thought I could get to level 50 before anything. But, fuck it.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Still there, monks? Boy. Alright, I think we can go in. This will play game for a bit longer.
Yeah, but that grind will take me like 2-3 hours. I'm not in the mood to grind that much, especially if we're at the end.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next. This one. Stay down. Over here. This one. Get him. Over here.
Display, brother.
Behemoth?
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Shit! They gave him his move.
Get up. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Can I nerd out for a second? There he is right there. Look how sketchy this guy is. When you kick his ass, this is what he does. And if you're not strong enough, you will lose the whole match like that.
Nice try.
Whoa! Ooh! Oh no!
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Oh no!
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember? I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
And why would you turn to him, brother? Act together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Well, fuck, damn.
Over here! Get him!
Wow. Wow. That's how many points I get. Bullshit. Damn, that was a good fight.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I can't get over that fucking fight. That was amazing. They made the behemoth so cool in this game.
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
Don't get surrounded.
Over here! Odin!
This one.
Stay down! Go for it!
This one.
69,000. Can you believe that shit?
Not what I was expecting. Over here! This one! Go for it! Yes, brother! Sick! Get him! Now, Torgal! This one!
I was just curious about that.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Go for it! Over here! More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then! What are you waiting for?
This ends now.
Get him! Go, Torgal! Over here! Kill! Get him! Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
I just kicked your ass earlier. What the hell?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't.
It's a nice ass castle.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Well, damn indeed. Shit.
Let's hope this works.
Clive,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. This one. Get him. Get him. Go for it. Nice try. This one. Ogle, kill!
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet.
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Get him. Sick. This one. Over here. This one. Get him. It's over. Go for it. Sick him. Farewell. Go for it. Get him. Go for it. Get him. Sick him.
Oh, it's this guy.
What must this have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know. This one. Sick. Go for it. Go for it. Get him.
barely getting any experience. That's sad.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Ooh, it's the Enterprise. Hell yeah. Jill.
Jill!
Ooh. She got herself a... Oh. I forgot all about him.
And she's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
Damn right.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's
Freaking
been
Gav.
quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Well, hot damn.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
For real, Gav is the shit. He came through like a badass.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for you. Oh, I'm all out.
All out of the last elixir? You fuck. Damn, that sucks. I accidentally used it. Man, I was just curious.
What else I can do for you?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Shit.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh shit!
Welcome, sons of fire.
Get away from the door! Get away!
No! No!
Come back.
Towards!
Aww. Damn.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Well, fuck. Time for some lore. Hold up. Music's good.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Huh. I would suspect the mother crystals are like... wouldn't they drain the energy off the planet? Because isn't magic a source of energy, and when using magic, can it just disrupt the balance of nature? Maybe I'm thinking too deep into it. uses crystals like if they're batteries.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
For real.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Over here!
Too slow.
Repent.
Nice try.
This one. Get him. This one.
Gravigia? I knew it! I thought for a second what that was.
Over here.
My strength is yours.
Go for it. Stick him. Go for it. Over here. Stick him. Attack. Over here. Attack. Go for it. Get him. This one. Get him. Go for it. Go for it. Over here. Attack. This one. Stick him. Get him. Stick him. Get him. Attack. Stick him. Attack. Get him. Stick him. Go for it. Over here. Go for it.
Shit!
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game
Yeah,
standing.
Jay, that is crazy. Fucking.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest. gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us. Prostrate yourselves.
This one. Slow. Go for it. This one. Nice try. Get him! Over here! Go for it! Get him! Over here! Get him! Go for it! This one! I needed that. Get him! Go for it! This one! Get him! This one! Get him! Go for it! This one! Over here! Get him! Too slow. Over here! Let there be light!
At last.
There's no way that's the end of the fight. There has to be more to it.
At last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
His fight was amazing.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
He just do what I think he did.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking? Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Ooh, wow. How intense.
need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Yeah, pretty much Ultima is just a hypocrite at that point.
There's something about
Wait. New message. Yeah, I was wondering about those little robots as origins.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
But you can make her fly, like the rest of the airships in the Final Fantasy series.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
What can I get you, Sid?
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
That's sweet.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Alright, new quest. Maybe I can get to level 50.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Say what you will.
What do you think happened to Miss Middleton?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledal. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
So many side quests, but good. I need the experience. Meet Havel? Havel the Rock from Dark Souls?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
Me
If this doesn't see it to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
I fucking knew
Children
it.
seem to think you're avoiding them.
I fucking knew it.
They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help.
It depends what...
A bearer, as you know.
I don't mind.
Our and... True, I'll let you... No.
I'm gonna skip through most of these and do them as fast as I can.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story. What is it this time, Torgal? Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
You're sexy.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single...
Very well. It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Shit. Well, Jada, if you're sleepy, take a nap, man. It'll probably be a while till I finish this. Give me like an hour.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
Go, Torgal! Second!
This one! Get him! This one! Go, Torgal! Attack! This one! Get him! Go, Torgal! Over here! Go, Torgal! Sick him! Go, Torgal! This one! Go, Torgal! This one! Get him!
Alright, Jada. Alright.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know what I ask, that I ask much of you is coming war, but I see no other way to secure the future for our duchy and our family. Even should we succeed in subduing the savages or winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, the only with all Rosaria stirring as one might. We at last overcome it. I made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength and courage, and will do so. This shall be a glorious inheritance, and so I offer yet another, that I might remind of the love and the faith and had hold for both of you.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I ain't gonna cry. I'm a man.
Lord Marquis?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard no...
Was he surveying another...
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hope in full...
He would not. But Ash is a big place.
If you go...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chef. Shall we?
Not a scratch on.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
Let's fuck some shit up. I already been here when I fought one of those creatures. It was like a giant robot.
This might take a while.
Oops.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rosfield. All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try.
That's not even a lot of experience. Boring.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godotha.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Godotha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should.
Your father's instead, I prithee, and
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please.
I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Just looking at it's enough to send a shiver down your spine.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Never seen that quest?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
Hey, look, it's Littlefinger from Game of Thrones.
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
This one.
Felt the Mortal Kombat line finish him. Feels like Mortal Kombat when he does that shit.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No. Fucking traitors.
Must skip all this.
But I hadn't thought the coup.
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. Come on, would be really... but if it...
I don't really much care what happens to him.
Thank you, boy.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Huh? What's the...
Same here, bro. That dude annoys me.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better...
What's Lubor raving about?
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go. Just go.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh, that's fucked up.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Damn, that prelude is so good. That music, man.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? Time to fight. won't leave a single one alive. Get him! This one. Get him. This one. There be light. Get him! Nice try. Go for it! Get him! Over here! Sick! Muhammad! Now, Corvo!
Yeah, I know. So many side quests. Dude, I'm barely getting any experience points. What the fuck?
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Well, that goes his good story, I guess.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
I hate the desert missions. Just the desert itself I don't like.
Good girl.
Faster!
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond.
Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother is truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
He's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Didn't know it was his grave. Wow. Quite the explorer, huh? Wow.
We won't lay you down.
Onward, then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Yeah, that was a nice scene. Yeah, that was a nice scene. That was beautiful. And like Game of Thrones, Ned Stark was a good dad. Man, this fucking game is just sweet. I'm gonna get through them as quick as I can, man.
do, girl. Quentin. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in North. She'd be testing this recruit.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries.
I would speak with this.
Saw the captain just now.
Man, that girl's always got something.
Needs you.
Oh, she always got something.
You have a moment, Clive.
What is it? Of course.
Thank you for what? Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
Well, hot
And it is
damn.
my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. Too lazy to run.
He'd have our coin.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate. What does the dame have to say about this?
So you are content to abandon the... Please.
I've nerve.
Well,
All right, Ember. Impress me. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Get him!
go to him. Stay down. This way.
to him! Get him! Go to him! Get him! It's over! This one! Stay down!
Clive!
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Nah, I don't care about that. Damn, more running around, more doing something. Shit.
Come on. Faster!
There are so many of them.
Not for long. Over here! You're finished. All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. This one. Over here. This one.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
About fucking time, sheesh. What the fuck? Look how close I am. Oh my god. 47, let's go.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Can we get you anything?
How goes it?
Pretty sure I can start the first DLC. We'll see. A part of me will, if it's there, I will stop doing everything. It's for Jill.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
What's the matter with Jill? What's the matter
Joshua,
with her?
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
this is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
You know what I don't understand? How the fuck did the ship go to the hideaway? Look! Where is the water? There is no water. How the fuck? It makes no sense.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Wait, how much?
Say what you will.
After what I did for the gardeners, they should have something. I brought a freaking hunted down a beast to give them this.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
I know where that is. Constantly go there.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I swear I hate this place.
The Duke has pledged.
Damn lazies indeed.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Look, brother. Do you see them?
I do. The flowers and our friends.
for this one. Get him. Go for it. Over here. Sick him. Get him.
What is it? What is
you
it
see, boy?
Oh, fuck.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
This one. Over here. Go for it. Get him. Over here. Go for it. Get him. Kill. This one. Go for it. This one. Go for it. Get him. Let darkness fall. Down, Morgul. Go for it. Morgul, kill. Sick him. Go for it. Sick him. Go for it. Get him. Sick him. Go for it. Get him.
Man, too much bullshit.
That was harder than I expected.
All that for a beautiful woman.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Just like Jill.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I love the attention to detail on the lighting. The clouds covering the sky and shit. Jill, my love, come on.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Do you love me?
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Ah, I feel that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Must be a nice, peaceful feeling. Just being like that. Flowers, wind, sea breeze.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You Oh, my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
It's here. Oh. No. Yes. No. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's happening. My boy, my girl. Let's go. I'm gonna make a YouTube video about how to get to Leviathan because there is no freaking video or tutorial on YouTube that actually explains it. I'm gonna make one out of frustration and it's gonna be like 30 seconds.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
So I didn't need to be level 50.
Why, what now?
No. I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
Hell yeah, Jada. Thanks to you.
Alright then.
I was having trouble.
Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
And you did tell me, always do the third
I see
quest.
we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
Yeah.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you.
Oh yeah, we're starting with Leviathan.
Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Let's go, Leviathan.
To the Vale it is then.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
Can you now?
Nasties, I see what they were doing.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Oh, yes, yes.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Look at Jill! Look at Jill!
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
Did you see Jill?
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Jill was looking at him like, don't you dare.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Ready, girl?
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Damn, look at that ass. What a
I
badass.
suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished.
Wow.
Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden
right,
from
Jada.
good Krieger's faithful for
Damn
over a
right.
century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge.
I saw that earlier, yeah.
Only that it's been there a long time.
When we went to go to the flowers, I saw that.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Something tells me like it's his mom or something.
As do
Shula.
we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
I was wondering what that was too, because if you go back, well, you're not gonna go back, but if you went back to when I was searching for those flowers for Jill, I saw that and I was just kind of looking at it for a second, like, huh, must be part of the game. Like, just, you know, a piece of land.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Ah. No, I think you were gone when it happened.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Jill looked beautiful in the sunlight.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
This is my type of land. Waterfalls, mountains. All that's missing is one floating in the sky.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself, then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sombrek, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
I'm grateful.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Whoa! Hot damn! That is gorgeous. Oh, oh! That water.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Enchanting.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
There's a waterfall over there. Oh, how gorgeous.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
For real, yeah, this game would have benefited with way more DLC. It needed it.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Damn! Look at that river. Oh, that's a beautiful river. The creator said he put everything in this DLC. Sheesh. I hope that man got paid well. Look at those flowers. Damn. Ooh.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them then.
Look, that one's got a black cape.
Intruders!
Oh.
Yes, I do bite.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately, but instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Wow, so he's a baby. That's crazy.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
of you.
very
Thank
kind.
you.
I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Good tide, huh?
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there, though we will... have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
That's fine, but I don't plan on that right now.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Toadberry! No! I have to fight him.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
This one. Attack! This one. Stay down.
Knife!
Over here. Attack! Go! Over here. Go, Torgal. This one. Get him. Attack. Get him. Stay down.
Wow. I never thought I would see these guys in a game like this. Creepy motherfuckers. In Final Fantasy X, ooh man, they're scary. Cute little buggers, but they're scary. When you hit them from far away in one of the games, they have an ability called Karma, and it does like triple the damage of what you dealt to the Toonberry.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Watch, let me show you. Wait, hold up.
I have a bad feeling about this. See ya.
Oh, he kicked his ass pretty hard.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and...
Look at that! Killed him in an instant. Little bastard. That was weird. They can even be that big too.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh man, that was so intense too. That was an intense moment at the bottom of the ocean. Fuck. That's one raging wave, yup. Wow, that's Wait a minute. The wave is frozen in time, but it's not really frozen. That's fucking cool. For some reason, I thought it was frozen like ice, but I forgot the whole time thing.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept.
Odin.
Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
During the Enterprise, we were on the boat. Odin was on the boat where they had Jill locked in the brig on the boat. And when
Does
we
the
took
light
the boat
point the
out,
way to the child?
It does indeed.
and I think Odin cut the ocean in half.
Look at all the droplets.
And Clive fell down there with Jill and Torgo. And we
Where
were
they have
fighting pretty
remained
much underwater
untouched
for a
by
bit.
time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
That's your family, too.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must.
Notice this
And
scene.
whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Did you notice her hands? Her hands were squeezing. Amazing attention to detail. Now look at her hands.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Well, shit.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Oops. Controller's stupid right now. Wow.
Leviathan!
No, just an egg. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
All yours, Paul.
Nice try.
Get him.
Nice try.
Sick him. Go to him. Get him. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Those, look at the size of those Magumbos.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Look, Dad. Did you read?
The broom is...
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
But that's impossible.
As they were soon to discover, aye, far too late. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
We talked about time before. Did we?
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Talked about time before. I remember talking about it, but I don't remember the exact details.
Hail, stranger.
And once every.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Yeah, I forgot, obviously. I forget a lot of things.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of
once you
ancient
kind of
ruins.
talk to me about it, I'll
The temple,
begin to remember.
or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Because once you got me thinking about something on how a game works, or how its time works, or whatever, I go into so many different theories and try to make sense of
The
it.
forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry.
So I tend to forget
which
things.
is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here. These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see. Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
I know
There.
Ultima can stop time.
The temple that time forgot.
But I think the Phoenix can do the same thing. Sort of do the same thing. If I remember one of the scenes correctly, because there was...
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Jill.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Shiva can stop time. In some games, she can delay moves. A delay is a moment of time where you can. Shiva. I know Shiva can do it. That's why her move Heavenly Strike has a delay on it. It delays the turn.
The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Okay, that's creepy.
Get him! Over here! Attack! Go, Torgal! Get him!
Damn it.
Leviathan! Yeah! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Sick him!
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
I think in Jill, I noticed this when the game started, but I think I'm just, digging too far into it. I think this is where Jill was originally from. Because, she looks similar to those people, it's just her hair is gray instead of ivory. Whoa! That's the one with the lantern. It's gonna do karma.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Go, Torgal! Over here! Over here! All yours, Torgal! Get him!
Too slow.
This one.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Well done, Togo. Go for it. This one.
Hey, what's up, Slit? Oh, the blaster move? Oh man, that move is actually terrifying in Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy X, actually.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
It can instantly kill you in one blow. Ah,
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
This one. Sick of it.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back!
This one. Go for it. This one. one. Over here! Get him! Much appreciated. This one. Go for it! Get him! Go for it! Too slow. This one. Go for it. Get him. Stick him. You're a fine hound. Attack. Go for it. Get him. Go for it. Stick him.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Stand up. Get ready.
Over here! Get him! Stick him! Go for it! This one! Over here!
wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Whoa. What? I was really low? I didn't even realize. Oh shit. That was crazy. Okay, I fucked that up.
This one. Go for it. Too slow.
And I had him. He was very low.
Get him. Over here. This one. All yours, Torgal. Over here! Over here! Get him! Over here! Torgal, kill!
I wasn't that low and I just still got knocked out by him? Damn.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Oh shit.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Damn fucking roll.
Shula. Wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Tell me those aren't bombs.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Get him! Get him! This one! Go for it! All yours, Torgal. This one. Go for it. Get him.
Keep it up.
All yours, Torgal.
Fucking this damn game, dude.
Attack! Go for it. This one. Sick 'em. Attack! Over here! This one! Get him! Over here! This one! Get him! Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! This one! Go, Torgal! Attack!
imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Her father must be related to these people or then or something, because that would you know. Nice touch. Come on, let's get to this fight already. Son of a bitch!
Just let us pass.
It's all right. We'll get through this.
Damn right it's beautiful. Morning, Jill.
One last climb, then. The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
It is Shiva.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh, wow.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Get him! Over here! This one.
See if we can have a campaign human or animal.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Respect.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
bitch.
This one.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
Yeah, that's true. Ice powers do not get used much. You were right about that.
Nice try.
He's a tough ass opponent though.
Too slow. This one. Get him! Over here! Go for it! Get him! This one.
Damn. Almost there. We almost got him. I know you can't see the health, my bad, but he's almost there.
Maybe too slow. Get him! This one.
Sheesh.
Too slow.
I'll take care of that.
I get fucking scared of these dodges. I fuck them up so. Thank you, Bahamut.
Nice try. This one. Get him. Go for it. This one.
finally. Ooh. That dude was fun. Enhances shield as a iconic cold snap, while slightly increases the reach for crossbow. You were a fun fight.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice live. There's too much ether.
I was about to say, can we help her?
Let me help. Let us help.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh.
Free once more.
Damn.
Leviathan. Our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Damn. Ooh. This is one of the best games Yor ever bought for me. What a sweetheart. Best birthday present.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home. More of your playthings. All right. I heard you the first time.
I would have been like, shit, if you want me to hurry up, get your fucking creatures out of the way.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Oh shit.
Fuck. That was too close.
Enough!
The music's so good too. Matches.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Wallius!
Oh, she's beautiful.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
this fight's too long. Ooh. Oh, for a second there, the game crashed. Ooh, my CPU is running hot. What the fuck? What the fuck? hell is this now?
Tired, Leviathan.
Oh shit.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
What I just...
The village.
Ah, no. It's really one of those fights. Fuck. Of course it's one of those fights. Damn it.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Gosh damn it. Wait a second. What the hell? What a shitload of fuck. I almost had him though. Ugh.
No. The village.
Come on, man. Really? You serious, man?
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, this is such bullshit, dude. There's nothing I can do. I'm just pretty much fucked.
No. The village.
It's set on a fucking dumbass time limit, man. Like, fuck, man. Damn stupid time limits, man.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! Stop! This has gone on long enough!
Come on.
I'm running out of time.
This is fucking bullshit. It doesn't even give you enough time.
The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough! The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Fuck.
No. The village.
These time limit boss fights are so stupid.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
village.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
has gone on long enough!
Almost had him. I almost had him. He was almost there.
The village.
I needed like 5 more seconds. I could have gotten him.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Again, I almost had him.
No. The village.
I almost almost got him though. I get him.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Again, almost had him.
The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play!
The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough! The village.
This is such a stupid battle. It's just as bad as Odin's.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
bullshit. You see that shit? What a bunch of bullshit. That last fire should have destroyed him.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Fucking ridiculous, dude.
No. The village.
Stupid ass time limits, man.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
shit! Shit! What the fuck is that, man?
The village.
It's stupid because Odin fucking paused whenever we did it. His timer doesn't pause.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Well, that was stupid. I really have to start all that over. Come on, man.
of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud. Wallius! Wallius! How long can he keep this up? Not this time. If that's what you want. You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep!
Fucking finally. Morning, Zaki.
quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he?
He's fine.
Well, yes.
That is an ancient ancestor. Wow.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive.
That is
I don't know how to thank you.
That is a century-old baby. I can imagine the emotions of that.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Ugh, babies. That's crazy. I can only imagine meeting your ancestor as an infant because they've been trapped by time. That's crazy. I can only imagine the emotions.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Hey, that looks similar to the prayer from Final Fantasy X. Woo! Okay, finally I can get out of here.
Where you at?
That fight took longer than it should have.
Oh, you want longer?
That fight shouldn't have took that long.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
I don't want to stop, but I should because I gotta come back later and stream Sims 4. So I'll see you guys later. What? Jeddah, man, thanks for hanging out. Dude, you've been here almost 10 hours with me. Fuck. So I streamed how long? 9 hours plus 7. Fuck, what, 16 hours again? Yeah. So I guess next Saturday we'll beat the game. After we do the second DLC, then we go to the main quest. One ability left. Well, shit. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna lie down and dream of Leviathan and Shiva. Time to make Shiva waifu. Alright, I'll see you guys later. What are we doing? Yeah, Sims 4.